a good day in Brothersville, dude. And it sounds perfect on it, bro. Perfect. It's just a good day, dude. It's a good day, but that was a Christmas gift from that cow, dude. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Bro, I was thinking, look, I didn't even know what I was getting on that couch. I was thinking, look, if I can just not fail, that's good enough for me, bro. Right. I was just thinking, like, look, if I can just get a C- at least, I don't need the C. If I don't get the C, I can't do the math minor. Math minor with the C is crazy, but I can do it. I know I can. I'm just lazy. Loser. Right. But I'm just like, look, I don't even want the, look, if I don't gotta get the math minor, it's fine. Let me just pass. Bro, I got that C. Hey, man. I see what I can do now, bro. Bro, I went from choking the entire first half of that class, pretty much. And then the last half, bro. LeBron James in his prime. And then the final, I'm blowing chicken out my leg like something's retarded. I don't even know what that means. What's even happening anymore? Do I have to talk to you guys? This is so loud. Alright. Rejuvenated and ready to go. Excuse me, you should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
Such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Okay? I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be understanding it and despair.
Alrighty!
I'm definitely helping you. I appreciate it. I don't know how to feel about this whole bunny rabbit. Oh, speaking of bunny rabbits, my thing died, bro. Yo, what's up? I didn't understand how that dude dropped him. Like, I had that boy fed, and then that boy just shit himself crazy. Like, 8 times in a row for nothing. You get a gag ball, bro. There you go. You'll love that dude. You'll flow too. But it doesn't even do anything. YouTube said no. No. That's why I sent it to the joint, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. Yeah, all I did was talk about me clutching out that W. I talked to these 2 days and nothing. I checked on the pad. That was all that happened. Like I was saying, I don't know how to feel about this rabbit. I feel like she has good intentions, but I don't know. That could be the main antagonist for all we know. I have nothing to do with this. I don't believe you. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. That nigga's so weird, bro.
Listen!
The truth behind me, you that sparkling justice may hold the key. My battery about to die. There we go. No, that just has to be it. Wait, how many chapters are in Danganronpa 2, by the way, if you don't? It's not a spoiler there, it's an accident, right? Let's go, there's no need for space time here, okay? The GOAT, look at the legend.
Cause it's bad.
Let's go, you can't forget it. I remember how you look, bro. I remember the real you, bro. Flash out stuff again, so this time you gotta figure out who killed Machine. I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave it to you. And this is low-key trustworthy. Cause you just know if she kills somebody, you're gonna see a gigantic fist mark in her head. It's like, I don't know who it was. Bro, we should power it. What else? Dude, bro, I feel like this entire side, except for this dude, he's not gonna be here after a while, man. After these 2 are gone, who's clipping anybody? I feel like nobody's dying, but who knows, bro?
What the?
Monokuma change forms, color me surprised.
Hey!
The title making this power angry. He's a stuffed animal, right? He's Goku. He can never be.
Damn it!
You're not gonna tell me. I don't even know if Maggie's here, but you're not gonna tell me any chapters long run with 2 guys? Alright, bro. Tight. Let me get in the party actually so I can see if I'm talking. There we go. It helps seeing the thing in the left one. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. We just can't stand around all day. Wait, what? How many chapters is Danganronpa 2 guys? Is it the same as the first one? Like 5 chapters? I'm brushing my teeth. Oh, my fault, boss. Yeah, I guess you're right. You keep brushing your teeth, man. Mahiru, why did Mahiru? Why, this is impossible. And we have to kill her right here. I'm Yakuza, I won't run her high. Then the first one 6 chapters, okay. So after I do this one, I'll be halfway through. Raw.
You're
No
so
animation,
evil.
man. Let me look on this. Let me look on the left. That was no animation, bro. You laugh, you die. No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Bro, I can't lie, these 2 cases have been mid. Because I already know who it is. I can't see them throwing a curveball that's going to shock me. Unless she killed herself. As it shook with a clatter. Every letter we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. And then my heart was a rotten fruit. Swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Okay. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, but while the elevator vibration gradually weakened, then it stopped altogether. Aim. Defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How is it? How does it look? Mr. Monokuma, his redecoration is awesome, isn't it? I feel like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyways, okay?
That is...
You have the trouble in doing something like this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Really, essentially, just killing me just to kill time anyway. Kill time.
Yeah!
Break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. Huh? To break away from my purpose. I don't know.
Lie.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose have purpose always the weakest ones in the fun. Damn. That was a big yawn. That's why you guys should forget about cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Starting the class trial started. Damn. Money. Mahiru. Jeez. Koizumi? That's right. Koizumi. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of a person. She was a bun. A bun? A bum. So at least she was always straightforward. Person that killed her. Why they show Chef Pee Pee? But they showing the people it could be. Yo, if it's soda, nah, that would be a crazy one. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. But regardless, we gotta find it. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. But I'm the only one who even looked locked in. Aside from finding out who the killer is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, dealing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's go. Excuse me. Sure, dude. I don't have skills. I don't even know how to get skills, man. Yeah, I said 0 out of 30. Why are you scrolling through it? How do I get skills? Change difficulty? I'm not a chump, dog. Let's roll.
Now then, let's begin with a
I gotta read
simple
anyway.
explanation
Thank God.
of the class trial.
Yep.
During the class trial, you
Yeah,
will
big
present
fat.
your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Uh-huh.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
That's like it's a complete bomb.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive.
I'm about to turn my fan.
Masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
That joint is crazy loud. You gotta hold that, bro. It's high. Now then, let's discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming. Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
That's a bot who didn't play it.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
It's Mahiru.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Hold on, is this like a part of the crew now, or is he still tweaking? Well, he's obviously still gonna be tweaking, but like, is he comp?
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Uh-huh.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Uh-huh. Rockstar chick, I forgot, Ibuki? Damn, I'm getting good at remembering these names, dude. Ibuki, Makan, and then, the little girl.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Legendary.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Yep. Characters in the game, girl A, you're a B, you're a C, you're a D, yeah, girl, okay. High school girl who got killed at the beginning. Okay, so... I don't know who any of these were fucking on. First player, it was girl A. Whoa. She was the shy one, no?
I see!
I'm legendary.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Why does my character sound like his balls dropped?
Based on the list of names
Never
in the
mind.
staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
It's like his entire existence is an infringement to her right to privacy.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy
Yeah,
rights.
get that man a true. You're a bum though.
Ah, nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yeah, you're in there. You're in there too, bro. Oh. Yo, I can't check logs? Oh, thank God. Oh. How am I supposed to know? Bro, they didn't even save it? Whoa. I think it was C. I think it was C. Was it C? Or was it B? I think it was B. Bro, they all sound the same. B, C, D. Bro. It was B.
I see!
Come on, son.
Girl B was short
How's
and
he supposed to know?
foul-mouthed.
Because being the GOAT.
She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yeah, alright, bro.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper, energetic, unique. That's a Buki, right?
I see!
Dude, I'm getting these money shots, dude.
Girl
That's free love.
C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
That was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. You just went up the stocks, fam. You earned your second chance.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Man, they didn't even hype up the joke. Camera. Yeah, these light work Mahiri.
I see.
I was gonna get the other one wrong.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Well, he was talking. This is the guy, the only guy in there, and he was like, "Killed my little sister." That's this guy, no?
I see.
Yeah.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Nah, he knew that. He wouldn't have reacted like that if he didn't know that.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
The girl who died, the first one.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
I don't know how you. I would have been a brick.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
One of the dead people was his sister. It was the first one. Call me out like that. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I know you, bro. Yeah, I don't know who if it was older. Yo, time out. How am I supposed to know? Did he say something about having a little sister? Yo, that's blocked. I mean, look. Coin flip. Which one am I picking? The problem is he looks like a midget, so how am I supposed to know? I'm saying little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu,
He said that in the
he
game?
has a little sister.
I should die, man. I went to sleep, dude. I forgot.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Oh, okay. That was
It's pretty
quick.
clear.
Yo, that
There's
was
no
so
doubt
fast.
that Guy F had a little sister.
I couldn't even. Yo, that was alright, bro.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
It's like it's evil.
You probably
Usually
noticed,
throwing
right?
him lay a bomb to kill him. Yeah, easy. That's like about a tweet. The girl who died at the beginning. It can't have been the one who died at the end because that was one of the other girls, huh?
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Yeah.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
I'm not scared this second. I would have this second brain on my plate, dude. This second was fire. You look like a little kid, bro. I would.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Okay.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Nah, that's real life, bro.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Huh?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
What?
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa.
You be quiet!
Yo, Monokuma was about to fly over the table and kill this dude.
I see.
Oh, never mind.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
This sucker talks so weird. He's like, not condescending, but like, I don't know, like, it's such a strange tone, dude.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Because I know.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've
Wait, why did
established
he
who
say
all
that?
the
It's
characters
Soda,
in the
bro.
game
It's
are.
not gonna be Soda, bro. No way. I can't even tie it to that guy. He was drinking soda out the fridge. Whoa. Whoa.
Girl A is Mikai. Girl B
Bro, it's
is
cold, bro.
Hiyoko.
Turn it off.
Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
There we go.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is
Why is he
Fuyuhiko's
speaking
little
like
sister.
competently?
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Who's Sato?
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Doesn't everyone like white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Okay. Wait.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
I never heard of that. Well, I'm not Japan. Japanese.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No
These suckers are retarded,
way!
man.
Is that true?
I don't even know what to say because it's like I already know what's going on, bro. Like, it's gonna be like, look, they gonna give us a bunch of evidence to make us think it's Yakuza or the little girl, and it's gonna be the little girl probably, or they're gonna do it together, or a Hail Mary shot from the mid what's it called? Midpoint? I forget what the middle of the line is. Random shot, a half court shot is gonna be like soda or something, just because of the damn badge.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
She doesn't sound real.
You guys are definitely friends.
That's what I'm saying. That doesn't sound real.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
What? The reason why Girl E was killed. Whoa, pause! Whoa! Witnessed the murder? No, because everyone had died. E wasn't the sister. Interfered with the. No, it's because she was the killer.
I see.
My brain
The
was.
reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Okay.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Okay.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Bro, Girl F is him, bro. He
You're
killed her.
fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
He's acting. I don't believe him.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more
this
about
game
the
don't got
case
actors.
involving the
Come on,
first
somebody.
victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Bro, you got 3 demons bouncing ideas around the court. This is like the round table, and you got a bunch of extras.
Look, I I made a map of the music
We didn't
room's
even need
surroundings, which was the stage of the first
chick that
case.
died. This chick could do it herself, bro. Oh, this is so they all went upstairs. Girl E was there. Broke a vase in the other room. I don't know.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
I don't know how to map. What?
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Okay, that is true.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus
Nico
on
Maru,
the case.
I don't know if you have perms to be doing that right now, dude.
Then, I'll start explaining.
I don't know if Nico Maru got the perms to be talking down to the goat like that.
Girl A, Girl B,
The goat.
Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from the
Zombies
mirror.
map makers? It's like, have you made a zombies map or something? Is that what you did there? Looks like you're starting there.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body,
Okay.
dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
How would he break the glass from the side of the room? Nah, I just making layouts of custom zombie map. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because you're a zombie, I get it. But how would they break the vase inside of that room and then get into that room and then lock the door?
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
He sounds so passionate. That's what it is. He sounds so passionate that it's creepy. But like, passionate and persuasive, dude.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other
door
girls
locked.
after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. You can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
And then she just didn't show it?
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
I just realized that's like his dad. Like he's crossed out with a fork and knife. Fortnite. That's funny.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if they're not gonna say there's a spare key, then why assume there is, right?
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
If she was to escape out the window, Nita, I said Nita, whoa. Neko Maru, you're not smart, bro. It would be impossible for her to jump out the window, run through the entire school, and get there before anyone else would have seen them.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others
Maybe
arrived.
he could, not gonna lie, maybe he could.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Why is he acting so...
Hey, is Girl E really the killer?
Bro, I'm
We
starting to
haven't
think
reached
it's Soda.
an answer
He's
yet.
acting suspicious. I'm weird, though. It's in the detail of the game. It's no mistake that Girl E was waiting in the hallway to kill her. What did Girl E do after killing the girls at the music room? Oh, God. Alright, bro. I'm looking like Sonic, bro. I'm looking like I don't know what I'm about to do here. I got 6
After
minutes.
she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
That's the broken vase.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
What probably happened?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
That's retarded.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Okay. I'm pretty sure she killed the guy. Maybe there was a struggle. She broke the window and the thing. And I don't know. I think it's the photo. I think it's 100%.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window
Money.
No, that's wrong!
I was just sitting there thinking. Yeah, I was like. Ever since that one trial...
First of all,
Well,
the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
This new OC, bro?
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder,
She
a
looked
broken
funny.
vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office,
and then went back. Okay, I didn't know the time frame. That makes sense. Kill the girl. I guess broke the window. Set up the crime scene. Leave. Put the key back. And then go break a vase in another room.
and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
to make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Crazy.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't
wasn't it
determined
the-
what the murder weapon was yet!
Actually, yeah, I don't know what killed it.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march,
I actually
so
don't
you
know.
gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Bro, he's acting uncharacteristic. Am I bugging?
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Yo, this is twin. This sucker's evil twin.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The
mop.
answer was revealed in
It
the
was a mop.
game, though. Now
It was
then,
the mop.
will you
I caught it.
guys
It's, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
be able to
I'll put down
figure
$1 billion
it
to mop because it was misplaced, right? Was I out of line just now? There's something else I need to tell you about white news and non-stop debates. Very durable women are destroyed in one shot. Durable white news that chip away every time we shoot at them in silence. Almost complete destroy the time and not believe it. This guy named Gun something? Gundam? Oh, you get skills by talking to people. Gundam. Was I out of line just now? Okay, well, I don't think I'll need it. Well, it depends on how bad this is right here. Oh. Never mind. I guess it wasn't.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I'm laughing like it's funny.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
What? Huh? I'm checking reflections. I'm bugging. Should have had blood. I don't see nothing. Why is Sucker laughing, bro? Shit had bloodstains. Bro, what killed her?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Hold up. Is that a bad take? That's exactly what she did. Cause then she went to go wash her hands in the fish tank. I don't know, bro.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Wait. She does have blood on her hands. Wait, she does have blood. Whoa.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Bruh. Hall of Fame block. Wait, what?
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't even...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Bro, I'm finished. Already? We're already cooked? Let's think this slowly. A weapon inside the music room. It had blood on it. Can I zoom in on this picture? Gotta sit up, man. It had blood on it. What? Bro, what? What?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Bro, what?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Bro, what? What am I even trying to do? What? Okay. We're trying to figure out what killed her. They said broken glass, the fish tank, what, gravel? It needed to have blood stains on it. Okay. Well, can I disagree that it needed to have blood stains on it? Maybe that's what I should do instead. Because I don't think I have anything here. Gravel, waters. Maybe I point to the broken fish tank and say it doesn't need to have
that big a
water.
scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Bati boy bum my fault, dog.
Damn it!
I'm thinking my brain is skull.
Weapon
dude.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Bro, it's too much, dude. Why can't we just solve the actual case, bro? Why do I gotta solve the mini game, dude? Bro, what am I even trying to do, bro? Let's
Why are
think
you
about
going
this
even
real slow.
bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon that appeared in the game. Bro, I'm thinking the broom. That's the first thing that came to my mind, but I obviously don't have the answer, right? Well, I guess it was a side thing because I got money for doing it, right? A weapon that was in the game. Unconventional weapon. I think about this game right now. Unconventional weapon that appeared in the game. I have no clue. Unconventional weapon that appeared inside of the game.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Bro, it's a weapon inside the music room. That's 100%, I guess. It has to be something in this picture, no? I'm lost. I got no clue. Unless it really was the glass tank, right? 90% of thug time here has been... 90% of thug time here has been this nonsense. What does that even mean? Oh. Bro, I'm just trying to think. I don't know why you even said that to just throw me off. I don't get it. Unless she really beat his head open. I mean, maybe she did use the fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
Bro.
A weapon inside the music.
I have to be missing something, bro. There's gonna be like a drop of blood somewhere, dude. I'm hallucinating blood on the leaves, dude. Blood on the leaves. I ain't got no money on me right now, but I want you to wait. I want you to wait. Bro. Bro, I'm dead serious. I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking, if it's okay. Let's go over the. How much time do I have left? I have a minute. One more.
What about broken glass?
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Okay.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Can't be a weapon. Can't be the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
It's
How about
useless.
beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel's
If it's
too
a weapon
small.
that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Bro, is it not the fist? An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the... Okay. I'm thinking the broom? It's not the broom. How am I going to tell it it's the broom? It doesn't make sense. Unconventional weapon. It appeared in the game? It's an unconventional weapon that appeared inside of the game. Bro, what could it possibly... Wait, where? Okay, look at every single thing here. Gravel. Did she pick up the gravel? Doesn't make sense. Hold up. The message I called. That's why this might be some cheese timing. What are you talking about? Take over. Cheese time? What are you talking about? Take over a fish tank. Gravel water everywhere. No blood here. Shards of glass are not bleeding, nothing. Water static everywhere. Highlight scenes of murder case with a broken window in the music room. Frozen body was discovered and killed. No blood here. Girl E appeared in the scene. Useless. There's no blood on the. How would what choke her out with the swimsuit? Doesn't make sense. I mean, you said, oh, okay. I'm not retarded. This is actually difficult. Okay. This is 90 seconds have blood on her. Any prize was found in. No, this is useless. Any prizes broken range. This range is broken in the classroom. Hit over a fish tank. Okay. Let's narrow it down. Let's narrow this search. Okay. So we know this. It's probably not the piano. Probably not the fish tank. But like half of me feels like it should be the fish tank because the first two things they talk about is broken glass and then hitting her on the head with a fish tank. And then they circled back to the gravel. Gravel and water was scattered everywhere. It just doesn't make what could have possibly made sense? Like, I'm thinking, look, this is what I'm like. My number one theory is the broom. Broom is dead. Broom theory is dead, right? Because there's literally no evidence for it. I guess that was just a random collectible. I thought the fish theory was like that's number two, if not number one, because it's like, okay, she had blood on her hands, right? I don't know, maybe she beat it. That doesn't make sense, I guess, right? So it needs to be heavy enough to knock her out, but light enough so that she could pick it up. And it's blunt. This is a blunt hit, right? Because she's not cut. It's a blunt hit from the head, so it had to be something blunt. So glass is off the table, basically. Anything to do with glass is off the table. Gravel or water. I don't think the escape room has anything to do with anything. Escape room we can leave. Swim too slowly by someone. So that is try playing feel useless. Then prizes and prizes useless. Is her leg bruised? Is that relevant? I'm starting to hallucinate, bro. I'm starting to trip out. Like, I'm about to sit here and tell you, I think her shoulder's wet. I have a hole in my shoes. Like, oh, I don't know, she splashed water in her face and the blunt trauma, like, killed her. water gun that she had in her back pocket. Just incinerated her. Okay, well, it had to be in the piano room because it had to be quick. Huh. Bro, okay. I think it can't be the vase. The vase is 100% no. She didn't like walk over with the vase and smack her head with it. Because there'd be blood on the vase or something. And this was just used to get people there. Escape doesn't matter. It has to be something with the fish tank. I look everywhere else. It has to be the fish tank or something I'm missing with this picture. I don't know. Like, this is my. I'm gonna give you my top three theories right here. She took the sucker's head and smashed it into the thing. But if she did that, there would have been blood on the glass. Instantly, theory 1 is gone. How is it possible for there to be the object that's blunt, that's not your fist, blunt enough to kill somebody? In the music room, did she take a chair? There's nothing that says anything about a chair. Tip over. A tip over fish tank. I mean, how heavy is the gravel? Like, how heavy is the gravel? Cause I guess, I don't know if she put a bunch of gravel in her hands and then she turned into the thing. She just put a bunch of gravel in her body and just started mollywobbing her. Like, this doesn't make sense, bro. And the swimsuit, this feels like it's like there's some like, bro, my least favorite part of these games is when they just give you like auxiliary is not the word. What's the word, bro? Not artificial. I guess artificial, like fake evidence, dude. Because what is the swimsuit gonna do for us? Stolen swimsuit. Oh, girl who appeared in the murder case had her swimsuit stolen. Okay, well, if she killed her, then she probably had the swimsuit. But like, what does this do for us? How are we supposed to use this for anything? Oh, she had her swimsuit. I have a hole in my shoes, bro. I have a hole in my shoes. What do I do, bro? Oh, what happened was is she took the swimsuit and then she put it on and then she was swimming in the fish tank. She's a fish. Oh, and then she jumped out the fish tank and punched her in the face, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this was barbaric. Honestly, you should have seen it. It was barbaric. Gravel, water, static everywhere. I mean, look, once the time runs out, don't I just game over? Mag, can you hit me with an answer? Is that when I run out of time, is your game over? Alright, can you give me a hint? Well, you don't have to say a hint, but tell me if I'm on the right track? If I'm on the right track, if I've said anything even remotely close, am I even digging in the right place? Tell me something like that. Don't be too specific, just tell me am I looking in the right place at least, or something like that, bro. I'm looking at this, and I'm feeling the part 2 of the other case. I feel like it's gonna be something real obvious. It's gonna piss me off, dude. Because the only weapon in here is nothing. She can't pick up the piano. The fish tank, she didn't use any glass because there would have been cuts on her, right? Like what? Was she like... only thing that comes to my mind is the fist. I'll say it's not obvious. It's not obvious. Yeah, it's not obvious. Wow, you just told me something I already knew, bro. Honestly, that hit. Honestly, that hit. I have a hole in my shoe, dude. That was a fantastic hit, dude. Every day, bro. Like, buy that merch, dude. Buy me a new shoe. I have a hole in my merch. Completely useless, dude. Oh, it's not obvious. Really? I thought it was right. I thought it was right for me. Take the whole fish tank. The fish tank, it has to be the fish tank. There can't be anything else. The window, I don't think it was the window. It can't be a chair, it can't be anything else in the music room. It has to be something to do with this fish tank that I'm not getting. The fish tank is broken. She didn't take the glass to cut the dude with the fish tank. That much is for sure. She doesn't have cuts on her body. Can we fact check this? Are there cuts on your body? It don't look like there is. Excuse me. Doesn't look like there's cuts on the body. So glass is 100% off the table. What was the other things they were saying? First thing was glass. No. She picked up the fish tank and attacked it with it. She can't pick up the fish tank. Probably. And it's tipped over. And there's no blood on the fish tank. So, and she's not wet. So it can't have been the fish tank. The next thing they said was, what the hell was the next thing they said? Was it a piano? All that was useless. And then the gangster Yakuza dude was like, oh, it would have to have blood stains on it. My first thought was, okay, the dude washed out the blood stains with the water. Or something like that. On, like, I don't know, the piano. Not the piano or something. But I guess no. I tried that. It's like almost chopped my head off or something. What was the next thing? Gravel. The gravel wasn't big enough for it, right? I mean, look. Maybe if you got like enough gravel, dude, you're the Rock. You make a rock, and then you beat her in the head with it. Oh my god, that's such a legendary idea, bro. You just take a bunch of gravel, and then smash her in the head with it. You find a bunch of super glue. You super glue a big rock. You make a new Pokemon Graveler, and then you smack her in the head with it. That's such a great idea. Wow, honestly, I think that would be an awesome solution to the case. You know, it's also not obvious, you know. I'm on the right track. With what? You're telling me she super glued a bunch of rocks, made a new Pokemon, and smashed the dude in the head with it? What are you talking about? You just pissed me off, man. Was I on the right track with what? The glass not being what killed her? I mean, yeah. It was a blunt attack, no? Bro was a lobotomy. What am I? You're saying it's like, bro, you beat the game. You beat the game. Obviously, you know, I don't understand. I'm looking at this every way to Sunday. I don't see any way that this is possible. What am I on the right track with? Being the fish tank, or was it the gravel? Did she assemble all the gravel and then actually knock her out? That's impossible. She didn't have enough time, right? How would you glue together that much gravel? I mean, I guess if she had a bag, like in prison, with a soap bar, like, or what they do in prison, they take a sock and then like put a soap inside the sock, and they use that as like a mace. Think more about gravel. What, she took off her sock, put a bunch of gravel in the sock, and it clicked her in the head? Think more about gravel. That's the best I got. Because I don't think she would have had time to go find super glue and super glue together this gravel sword, right? So what, she took her sock off. Wait. No. Would it make sense? How is she think more about gravel. Gravel's heavy. It's in a fish tank. She threw a bunch of gravel at her. No. Because you said I'm on the right track with the... Well, you think... I don't know what you said I'm on the right track with, dude. It's something with gravel. I think... I appreciate the hint. I'll say that first and foremost. Did she actually make like a gravel mace? But the thing is, they said it was Killer's Escape Room. Nothing to do with that. Stolen swimsuit. Nothing to do with that. Ending prize. Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Did she take one of these suckers? She got the same bow tie as her. Now hold on now. I forgot what the damn thing was. They got the same bow tie. What did... Well, this would have been different, right? This would have been earlier, before Drake kicked off, huh? I don't know how this portrays the gravel, dude. I can't even say she took off one of her socks and then put the gravel inside and then tipped over it. I feel like what I'm saying makes the most sense. Not the Pokemon and all that extra stuff, but I really think it has to be she assembled all the gravel in the fish tank, and somehow, I don't know if it was a sock, I don't know if she used that guy's shirt. I mean, but the thing has holes in it. You see how many holes that thing has in it? So this is what I was thinking. I was thinking, okay, girl E, that's the one who killed the first girl, right? That one in the picture, right? Okay, maybe she used the swimsuit because she said she had it stolen, but if she was the one who killed the girl, then it wasn't stolen, right? She had it, right? So could she not just put the gravel in the swimsuit, and that's her swimsuit? So, but there's no gravel in the swimsuit, right? There's no blood on it, so I don't think so. And there's mad holes in it. It wouldn't make sense for it to be the swimsuit. But where else do we go? You said I'm on the right track with gravel. And then the sock thing. This is like the only thing. I don't think this sucker shirt, brother. What? What happened? You just scared me. Okay? It's like I just said brother. So, Gravel, her swimsuit was supposedly stolen. They don't actually have a up-to-date pic of her shit as the file. Swimsuit was supposedly stolen. They don't have a up-to-date pic of it in the file. So this is what it could. Well, isn't that just the answer then? But like I said, the hose. I mean, I guess you could just like put it all in one spot and then like kind of like grab it in a so what, she put all the gravel in the swimsuit and then bludgeoned her? Is that what you're saying? I don't believe. I mean, I guess that you can. That's the best I got, but it doesn't really make sense. I guess you can't really rationalize anything else if this is all you have, right? Had a swimsuit stolen by somebody. Okay.
You shut up.
It's not up to. Well, you said that. And that's really making me feel like this is it, because you're specifically saying it's stolen and they don't have an up-to-date pic of it. So that would mean that we don't know where she put it. So it could easily have had blood on it or something like that. Excuse me. Alright, well, we'll try it. I don't know how I'm about to get this across in the court. I just feel like I'm wrong. I feel like you're wrong. And well, how would you be wrong? But I feel like this doesn't make sense.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I've heard these suckers talking so long, bro.
Isn't the cause of death? I think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree.
Was that it? Wow. Yo, I want to take a breather. Yo, time out. I don't even want to hear you talk, bro. Stop. How does that make sense? Nah, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all, bro. I'm be honest with you. That's like the first time I'm like, nah, son. Okay, fine. I'll let the dude talk, but I'm gonna have my way with him. Hold on, I wanna go back and read what they said. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You didn't do any heavy lifting, bro.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
See, that's what I said, bro. I didn't say bag. I said like a sock. Or I think I did say bag. Something like that, but a swimsuit, I don't see that.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
I don't like that, bro. I'm sorry. I'm pausing, bro. I need to talk. Say let him explain it, dude. I already figured it out, but I feel like that's such a cheap. Well, maybe not cheap, but that's so niche. Bro, that's something that you gotta. Bro thinks that you. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying, yo, that's gotta be the hardest hint or hardest puzzle of all time. I'm not gonna lie. I said I didn't like it, but I actually. It's good. I mean, yeah, that. The thing is, they gave you enough to work it. I just didn't think Danganronpa was moving like that, bro. That's a crazy real pull, bro. I would have never, in 2.5 bazillion years, think to like, alright, Danganronpa, I see your game, dude. That's a crazy pull. I said I didn't like it. Alright. Nah, I'm cheesing. Alright, bro. That's a crazy one, bro. How long was that? That's crazy. Nah, I mean, yeah.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
That's crazy.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
I'm kind of taking it back still. That's cool, bro.
But the real important talk begins
Let's get to the real game, bro. Let's get to the part that I know. That joint body me.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
The thing is, right, the reason why I like that one more than the other one, the one that I was stuck on for like 40 minutes or something, was the one I was stuck on for 40 minutes. It was literally, I got it right instantly. I just had to flip the way that joint fried me, dude. This one, I actually had to like, that felt good, bro. I felt like the thinker. Even though I got a little hint from you, but I was low-key, I would have got there in another 5 years, dude. That was, I like that. That was cool.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice?
She was taking
pictures.
What
is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
That's like a killed her on some crazy work. How you argue with somebody, you look at the fish tank, break it open, put a bunch of gravel in a swimsuit and body someone. You had that's not rage, son. You a psychopath.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Okay, I was thinking she did that on the fly. She smoked her first. Alright.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that.
What?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
That's Yakuza.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Yakuza.
I see!
Do I heal? Okay, nice.
It should have been Guy F.
Nothing this trial will ever give me that. I'm not gonna say this is the best trial, cause I don't even think I'm like a third into it. Excuse me, but I don't think Danganronpa got another hitter like that.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is
Yep, that's Homeboy.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
I mean, if you killed her, right, and it's non-fiction, like, who cares? You didn't kill her on the island. You didn't kill her, the Mihiru did.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you
question.
remember this incident?
Kinda, but whatew.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
I think it was her. I think it was the girl now.
But does Mahiru's murder have
Soda.
anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, it can't have been Soda. Game and her death are probably related. Important shared point? What? What? Important shared point with the girl E and the murder. The pose? Or the metal bat, whatever. I mean, which one do I submit? Like this or that? I mean, I'm gonna submit this, I guess. I'm on Blog TV with my hands up.
Crap!
The game and her death are related. Important shared point with the girl E and the murder. Oh, the metal. I'm retarded.
I can prove it with this. I'm not
Oh, that
sure
was
the
brave.
two
That
events
was
are
brave.
unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
But I don't think it was her though, like, cause the thing was the dead body announcement thing was, but maybe she could have killed her, and then like I don't know, ran into the closet and then ran away after.
You better cut that out right now. There is no way a stupid game could be the motive.
He always seems so nervous. I feel like I don't know. I feel like he's a
Dumb enough to
sweetheart.
believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
This is like preschool murder case, dude.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Kindergarten murder mystery.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Okay.
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Oh, that boy sent out the accusations, boy.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true
Yeah, this
killer.
sucker wanted to go up in the rankings. She's like, yo, I ain't been doing nothing the whole game. I took a dump in the first round. That was it. He said, hey, man, I gotta put some movement in.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Ooh, niche reference. Those who know. In the first round, she took a dump and that was it. Don't tell me I had to do some crazy work in there. Okay, thank God. Oh, after seeing that last one, I'm a little disoriented.
What are you saying?
troll?
Damn.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Yes, you did. Footprints.
I was pushing Mr. Ants all day.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
What are you saying?
That's pretty low, bro.
Accusing me of... You're so...
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
You thought I was gonna shoot that one? Nope.
Beach house.
Holy. Oh, I was about to
No,
say
that's
that.
wrong.
Bro thought I was gonna shoot the other one. No, son, I know what's
Wait a
going on.
minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Nobody thought that, by the way? Okay, I know you did. It's okay, I know you did.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
If that meant it true.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the
Yeah.
door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Damn, bro.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't
Yeah,
appeared
because
yet?
if the footprints would have both came out of that door, it would have been like they would have been forward and backwards. Only came from out one way. Well, I'm not explaining like you don't understand.
The door
Leave me
was
alone.
still accessible
That's
when
for
they
the
went
fall.
in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Now she calm.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Get that man the truth.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
See, that's a bot. That's a bot of me.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm
We
lying?
saw you running away, bro.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Yeah, why is she coming out like a demon? Why is she coming out like the main villain? Don't tell me I have to do something. Okay. I get nervous when they fade to black. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some crazy work, man. Oh, it's the letter for sure. That's
did-
Reload letter. Right? Let me read what the letter says, but I'm pretty sure it's 99% sure it's the letter.
Go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Yeah, I forgot the shit.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my... I didn't go any...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her
I
when
need
I
to
never
stop
even
the
saw
shooting.
her?
Let it finish.
Is this a panel of idiots?
I never even saw her.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Oh, that gives you time? Whoa. mean, what you
I
did
did go
this?
to the beach house.
But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Did it say a time on the letter? I'm not gonna lie, I barely read it.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That's not what it says. That's not what it says at all. Oh, it's probably from that French.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah, we was in the diner.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later.
This sucker
so it
looks
should
so
have been
tough
around
when he's not
3:30
fixing his
p.m.
pants.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong!
Yeah.
You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yumiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys.
This sucker's
I
lying,
didn't see anyone during
bro.
that
I
time.
wish I could just talk. I don't want to have to speak through these messages, man. Give me a mic, pull me in here. I'll start talking my head off, dude. Yo, the way they used to treat them boys, Pinky, I forgot her name at this point, and then Slim Byakuya, it would have had me moving like that. Cause I would have said instantly, look, a body can only be found, or a body in hospital only gets called if 3 people see the body. We know for sure Soda he was the 3rd person to see it, because after he screamed, the announcement got called. It was 2 people who seen it before. We saw her run away. She panicked. That means there was someone else before that, and you were the only one. It was you, bro. I would have had this sucker's brain on my doorstep.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious.
Oh, I didn't even read what he said, bro. I wasn't even paying attention to the shit at the moment.
It's 2.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
This joint don't work, bro. You would have lobbied for the gangsters.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
You would have lobbied for the real
She's
one.
probably faking it.
Yup, look at the real one. Look at the real one speak up. She's probably breaking it. They
You
made
can
it real.
assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place,
Pop it.
and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Bro, yo, sword chick? Yo, she said, look, I'm tired of being a side character. Let me step up for once. Alright, bro, you can step up a little bit. Oh, spot selection. That's reload, bro.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
She does look like a fighting game character.
I've never eaten something like
Yeah,
that
she's just
before.
lying. She's just lying.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Okay.
When she saw her chance, she
Why
attacked
she
her
shot?
like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up...
I'm not gonna lie, I just spaced out. When she saw a chance, she tackled like a new spirit, let the become like a simple. She wasn't expecting the body to... Wait, what? Miscalculated the body would be blocking the door.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
The little mask
There
thing?
was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
That's the most useless piece of evidence ever.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Damn.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
I hate the princess. That's like a bot.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
That boy meat is out.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tell
like Gundam,
them
bro.
from them.
He's like a sleeper pig.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
I hate her.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already?
Ooh,
You're being
look at the guy.
unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
I don't think she is. I mean, we are. It's the thug, dude. That's the yellow gummy savory. Huh?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Okay.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
It's probably
There's
set
no
up.
doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Bro, that's like a
And
that's
weren't
like
you
you
also
use the
hiding
train
in
for
the
that.
closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited
That's
for your
probably where
chance
I
to
got
kill
you.
Mahiru.
That's like you use the
And
train,
afterward,
bro.
you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
So I went down there. Nah.
I shall render
Bro,
my
I'm out of
verdict
forgetting
upon
this.
this mystery's...
Now, let's see. Yellow gummy. That dirt is useless. Gummy bag. There's no yellow gummy. That boy made a slight mistake.
Conclusion.
That's insta-lock, bro.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh,
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Come on, bro.
No, that's wrong.
I'm too smart for something like these, back. Am I gonna... Whoa, let me not say it yet. Let me wait for the end before I start talking.
Did Hyoko really drop it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange
So
flavors,
he would be
right?
a fire part, like he'd be a fire, like wingman, not wingman, sidekick. But he's just too weird, bro.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any
Genie
yellow
and Nagito
gummies!
sound like some creeps, Lomao. I mean, they are.
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Especially Nagito, bro.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Yeah, when she dies, it's gonna be a crazy one.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh, I watched bro very close. She only sipping man of gummies, hey, man. You're not a creep if you observe it, bro. That boy put on the pressure though.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
No.
We have the evidence we need.
That's not true.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Whoa!
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
I lose points, bro.
It's true.
Yeah, she died instantly.
We can take...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Holy hell.
No, that's wrong.
I get the gameplay loop now. I get it though.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
It's nice having suckers who are just 100% confident in what they do. Like, that sucker can guarantee, like, yeah, it's not like a, yeah, I'm like pretty sure she died instantly. Nah, son, she dead on him.
You keep making shit up. I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry. Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Yeah, I hope he climbs under the table and slaps her.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Yep.
But why did the killer block the door?
Because he saw the foot. No. He probably killed her first. Because he didn't want footprints to be there, probably.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
I doubt the footprints were there when he killed her. But, he didn't want his footprints to be there, so he got him and left.
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her,
She was clean.
She was clean.
Such a trash sprite, dude.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me!
Damn, bro! How can he do that?
We haven't decided that yet!
Come on, bro.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Because I killed her.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Yo, this sucker is hype. Pause. I forgot to do this. Hey, death is,
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
Bro,
Hiyoko is the only killer I
What do I do? Whoa!
Mahiru...
Overturn. Slash. Huh?
Didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hyoko's back?
Mahiru didn't block the... Then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
Why can't I cut this last part, dude?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
Okay, I get it. I need to do 2 for every one of them, and the last one needs 3.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I can't do the last slash? Whoa, son.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko...
Hey. Whoa, what's going on, bro? I don't even know what's happening, bro.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, what do I even...
If Mahiru...
Can I just slow down, please, bro? It's too much. It's too much, bro. It's too much. Bro, I don't know what's happening, bro. Slash twice in the same direction, slash in a different direction. I don't know what this means, bro. This is taking my soul from me, dude, and trying to kill me. Like,
You didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm about to cry, bro. Assistant, she's a killer. If I don't counter... I'm countering, bro!
If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Harder to count. Get that man a true, bro.
If Mahiru didn't block the door...
Footprints on the bed.
Then Hiyoko did it.
Yeah,
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I don't know what I'm meant to do, bro. I just need to counter his words. That's what I need to do. Counter his words. Can you tell me what that means? Slash twice in the same direction, slash in a double slash with power. Slash in different direction. Sharpness at the lower right of your screen is the word sharpness. It'll decrease every time you slash. Oh. Oh. So there's no truth blades I can use right now. So I just have to win, bro.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Huh. This is like weird.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Wait. So, what I'm supposed to be saving my cuts, but I can't afford to take hits. So what am I supposed to be doing, dog?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm doing up, down, up, down. I need to do 2 in the same direction and 1 in a different one.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru
At least I'm not dying, bro.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, I don't have enough. Do I need to do side slashes or something?
Then Hiyoko did it.
I missed the
She
cut.
killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Brains, dog. I don't even... Counter all his words, dude. I'm doing it.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, my brain is cooked, son. My brain is incinerated. Because what does this mean? I'm pressing circle the backslash. That's like us talking about a damn fast forward argument, bro.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, I don't have enough power. I don't have enough power.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, I need a little bit more. I don't know how I'm gonna get more, bro.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Maybe I do horizontal on the last one?
And blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Big dog. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm doing this perfectly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I don't have enough juice, bro.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, I don't get it.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, you gotta tell me if I'm missing something. I feel like I'm doing this perfect.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Wait, am I actually coon or something?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Brother.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only...
Yo, I'm taking out the pistol and blowing my head over. Yeah, I've been doing I've been doing down, down, up. Not up, up, down. Is it like a better combo or something? I just got robbed of my perfect score, bro.
This is my...
I just got robbed of my perfect score,
dude. We'll never give up.
Bro, I had this case in the money in the bag, dude. Mr. Money in the bag, dude. Money in the bank. Up, up, down.
If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yo, I think I'm actually soft locked. That's crazy, bro. Nah, bro, I'm soft locked. Yeah.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Maybe I take the hit on one?
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, bro, it's impossible.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro. Hold up. Can we get a bro moment counter? Can we get a bro moment counter? Nah. Nah. They said, hey, man. Look. We like you. No, you did great. You're just not ready for the league, bro. You're just not ready. You don't have enough skills. You don't have enough skills for the league, dude. Wow. I can't believe they left me on this hike. Wow. I mean, I don't even know what I could do. Slash twice in the same direction and slash in a different direction. What, do I keep slashing down or something to stack power or something? That's my final shot, dude.
Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro. I thought that was gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna work. That's what I saw on Google. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They said, hey. Yeah, that's pretty much the point where you have to learn how to do a rebuttal showdown correctly. I mean, at least earlier. Oh. Oh, they said, hey. Time to put the big boy boots on. Okay, okay. Nah, okay. I'm willing to sit here and figure it out. This is already going to be like the longest trial ever. Let's make it a little longer. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hey, you can go ahead and send it to me. Send it to me.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, I didn't know there was gonna be actual skill check in this, dude. Yeah, send me the tip. I need your tip, dude. Laundry banging around the stream the whole time, bro. It's about to come up on 2 hours, and I feel like we about to get to the halfway point. Nah, I just opened Twitter, Black Clover ending, yo. It's like a saying, Hall of Fame worst villain of all time. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured that for the first tip. I figured that, but I don't think they'll never line up.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, like the multiple statement thing, like I was thinking that, but I don't think they'll line up. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I'm willing to wait till the last second. I already game over once, bro. Are you like typing the tip by hand or something? Copy it, copy and paste it.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
So you can do a combo like slash and twice in one direction and once in the opposite direction. Yeah, I've been doing that. Slashing twice in one direction and once in the opposite direction. Your combo does not have to at all. Have to all? What does that mean? I don't know what that last part means, but yeah, that's what I've been doing.
If Mahiru didn't block the... Then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
I'm assuming the thing at the top is like the health bar of the argument or something. On the next statement, your combo doesn't have to at all on the next. You can extend combos as long as you want. Combo does not have to all on the next statement. You can extend the combo as long as you want. Right? Left, 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 right. Okay, yeah, I know that. I tried that before, but it didn't really do anything. I have to end it on the next stage. Combo does not have to end. Okay, yeah, I tried that. Man, where's the big hints? Where's the one that's gonna say, hey, you can gain bonus damage if you do a full 360 in between every single slash or something? I need a heater right now, bro. Man, this is what I get for playing a hard mode, man. I don't ever learn. I'm about to have to end it all on the next stage. Yeah, I guess I just nose to the grindstone, bro.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I know exactly. I just need a little bit more HP, bro, or damage or whatever. Like if I literally had one more hit, I'd be good. I just need 21, bro, not 20. Maybe I'm doing this ineffectively. Might be time to buy skills for the next trial. You get 20 on normal. Well, guys, is that all the tips? There's no way that's all the tips, bro. That was useless. Bro, I want to look up rebuttal showdown tips on me, but I don't want to get spoiled like a gorilla ball set. That's why I'm leaving it to you. But you typing at 4 billion. Wait, typing at 1 mile per hour. Thank you.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Damn, bro. Just saw a vid? Okay, put me on. You saw a vid, you're cooked. Hey, that'd be crazy, man. Try air slashing for the combo? Air slashing? W tech? What do I get for slashing the air?
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Am I bugging or is that tech? Whoa!
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, I need to think. Okay. So what? Could I could save a slash. Is that what it's saying? That's what I think.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm trying to get it. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm saving a hit. It's more like it's less saving a hit and more I can continue combos without actually hitting the thing. But what does that do?
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
Okay.
Hiyoko
I'm about to die.
Only killer I can think of. Damn it!
I saw bro clear joint easy, so there's something to it. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro clear it easy? Did he have hacks? Are you sure you looked up a joint that said, yo, I'm doing this with 0 skill? That sucker probably got the skill. I don't have to play this no more.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm drawing a blank. Yo, you had to send me a video, bro. Send me the video. Freaking hard mode Danganronpa finally killed me. I thought it was untouchable. Nope. They said no, we want to add skill to the game.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I'm just thinking, this doesn't really do anything for me.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko...
That's what I was thinking too, like I'm doing too much, maybe I should just...
did it.
Relax.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
But I can't air slash here, right? He used it once, that's what I was thinking. Once in the middle, because once I get to the last two, it's like, okay, I can't really do it anymore. So do it normal until like this. Whoa, that just scared the garbage off me. Hey man, get out my face, man. Let me back in, bro.
We will never give up.
Come on, bro.
Mahiru didn't block it. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah. I definitely. That's what I was saying before, where it's like, I needed 21 instead of 20 because if I had one more slash, I would have been able to do it right. That's what I was kind of saying that for. Somehow he saved the slash in the middle, so.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
How is he saving a slash, bro? Maybe intersects there.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Damn, dogs. Once in the middle.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay. Maybe he means he literally slashes one time in the middle.
Mahiru didn't block it. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
I'm not gonna lie.
Blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is...
What did I just do? Hold on, I need to actually rewind the tape because, whoa, I just did something that... I noticed it as I did it. I just instantly killed like the first word. How did I just do it? How did I just do that? Okay. That was 3. 3. 3. Did I hallucinate that? I just hallucinated. That's crazy.
The only killer I can think of! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Bro, I don't see the future. I don't see the future. 0%.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can...
Okay, let me read this. First 2 cuts are normal combos. He does 1 air slash, then does combos for the next one.
Think of.
Okay. So I'm assuming you mean this.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Wait, I'm doing it wrong. You mean, I think you literally mean,
if Mahiru
these are normal.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. The first 2 words, like statements, cut normal, air slash in between that, then, yeah, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I understand.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Is that not what you meant?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh my god!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Bro, they sent me back to hell. Oh, they sent me back to hell. I don't even know what... I didn't get any information today.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Oh, I was doing combos. Reset.
And blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
It's okay. I understand.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
I'm not gonna lie. I leveled up, but I'm trying to process this, and I'm cooked.
Was at the beach house. Can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Can be proven at the beach house because the footprints. No. I think I have to use the window. I think that's what I need.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Wrong. I gotta use that for the bathroom.
Crap! So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Bro, I'm a bot. Son, look, you can't hit me with these. Too many, bro. It's too many.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body,
guys, hold on, wait.
It off in the shower. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
The shower was out of order, no?
Get all that, you bastard!
I barely lived, bro. If these truth blades would have made you yeah, that would have been crazy, bro. I think I know what I need. The shower room was locked. Hold on, wait. Can I go check? Okay. Yes.
What, dumbass?
I'm out of here.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Come on.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, bro, we got a new uploading. Jesus Christ. Yo, this is the hardest trial ever. Yo, this is the hardest trial ever, bro. And it's crazy because I figured this out months ago, but bro, this is great. Yeah, dude. The first game hard was like, alright, bro, I'm breathing. Nah, that meant something to me. I like that though. Like, this is low-key, like, I'm liking this trial, but for the wrong reasons. Like, the trial itself is Mickey Mouse, bro. We've been known you killed her.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Damn, I'm like moshed, bro.
Maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
That'd be impossible. She can't undress herself. Wait, which one was it? Which one was it? Rain. Wait, that's a coin flip. It's a coin flip from hell, bro. I did not remember that, J man.
I see.
Listen to me, Furuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
That's a niche pull, bro. That's a niche pull. I did not think this would be relevant to the case, bro.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Yeah, he would have known because he wasn't there.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
You so smart, big bro Haji.
Oh.
Okay.
Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited
Oh,
in the first place?
That's another niche pull. That's a niche pull.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Damn.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
She didn't get any on her.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
The only people covered in blood was Akane, right? Yeah. Akane just got thrown under the bus.
So, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
But she didn't do it, bro. If it was her, she would have had a like I said, a big fist mark in her face. Skull crush.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Calling coach is fired.
You got some nerve.
Calling him coach.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of
Banger.
your life.
Banger.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
That's all I'm saying.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
She's gonna switch like.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because you're evil.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Why are you crashing out, bro?
Yoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Bar! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Damn.
I'm sorry for being Pig Bar.
Nah, he outed himself. That's tough, bro.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house,
She probably was
right?
planning on killing her.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
I'm still winded from that sword joint, man.
She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She just lying to lie, bro.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. That boy, Yakuza, that boy Kiryu, wrote the same thing to her. That's crazy.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Wait, what is it contradicting? What is it contradicting? Whoa, I didn't mean to. I meant to press square, man. Contradict the other evidence of her thing?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
That boy Yakuza was trying to frame her. That's actually smart, but using a lot of people do that. Particularly me.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Obviously, it was the third person.
Yoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Nah, this lab is retarded, dude. Which letter did it? Oh, one of them was real? I mean... Wouldn't it be the one that she would have wrote it? But she didn't write it, right? I'm putting both.
I see.
Come on now. All in.
The killer must have forged both letters.
But I don't know why they phrased it so weird. I thought they forged both.
That seems very likely.
I pressed O instead of X, bro. Manipulate the actions, yeah.
In fact, if you compare both letters...
The handwriting is the same.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Bro, I'd hate to be a killer in these type of stages.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. Help me!
Man, shut up, bro.
Give me back
Lock in.
Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
It's second, man.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Why he low-key fit in, though?
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep!
Yep, I called it. I knew she would have fell asleep in the closet.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
But didn't the body say there was no, like, evidence of this? Well, I guess you can't tell that from the body.
Sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
I can't wait for this chick to die. You used to be a goat. You fell off, bro.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
That's like I have a brain.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
You cry again, bro. Oh my god. I felt it loading, bro. I hate it.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
No, we don't. Killer.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
This sucker, man.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
I remember before I played this game, I've seen this guy a few times. Like, you would send like a gift or something about this dude. I never would have thought he was like this. I thought he was like, first I thought he was the main character. I guess not.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That
poetry in motion
is what a class trial should be.
seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
What?
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's
Bro,
killer is.
Nekomaru trying to step up too. I appreciate that, dude.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us.
Why was Gyakyu fat? I don't know why that just hit me. Why was that sucker fat?
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's a splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's gonna say, what about the bomb I hit under the table? Nekomaru stepping up, just saying what another dude said. Nah, son, that's stepping up. You gotta stop disrespecting the legend, dude. Oh, he's dead.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
That may be true, but so we can't just stand it as a damn. We just can't. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who's among us is Mahiru's true killer, nobody will survive. What? Why is it fade to black? Suspended?
Well now.
Bro. I didn't even... Okay? I would like to present the answer right here, right now, okay? You know who this boy with the killer is. I really answer before everyone's ready. Let's all be shot. All feel this. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's seriously a big no-no. Spoiling it right now is innovative. Don't you think? Club president and I are tirelessly with innovation. That's a bar. Without further ado, the answer is... you can't. Well, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? What's he talking about? Nanu? But somehow it feels wrong to him. What? Bro, I don't ever understand. I thought I was getting close to the end, bro. That's... Man, we halfway through, bro. God bless America.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I'm happy for you.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
I'm less happy for you.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yay,
That's
Monami.
the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
That sucker's meat is always out.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Oh, see me. Because it was candy, we could tell it was targeted towards her.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already
I
there?
don't know if she remember.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found
Wait,
it.
what?
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
What?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
The bathroom?
That's impossible! was nowhere to hide. I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
On the roof.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
It'd be possible, bro.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
What? Oh my god. You seeing green text, you just become sad. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No. If so, we've created the perfect product for you. You dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During Logic Dive, you control a version of yourself created from an image. What? To reach the goal, the final destination is the next course. Move sideways to left foot instead with all of them. Circular break, L1 jump. Various obstacle encounter. Controls. Oh my god. You will take damage every time you bump into a gap or bump the wall. At a certain point, to answer questions, of course. Why are you laughing at Lottie guys, dude? To answer questions, certain time, one course. Break. Oh my god. She's like, this might be a very important problem. She tampered with the evidence after she Yoko ran away from the beach house. When the killer arrived in the park of the beach house. Bro. Like folks will think about our struggle with Project X. Alright, I'm going to do it. This game is taking everything from me. It's run. What the heck is this, man? Okay. This is actually dope, fresh. Wait, I'm playing a game? Hold on, I'm actually playing a game? Wait, question one? Whoa, whoa, when did the killer arrive at the beach house? When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before she got there? Or after she got there? Oh, wouldn't it have to be before? Because she would have had to put her to sleep, no? And set everything up? Right? It would have had to be before she got there. Bro pausing, uh-oh. Well, I can't pause? Don't pause? I won't pause. I won't ever pause again. If I pause again, you can hang me from the ceiling. Whoa! Whoa! Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? When did the killer leave the beach house? It would have to be before she left. Because, right? Whoa. Whoa. She left after? Or he left after? I would have paused and thought about it more, but hey man, I don't want to get hung. After she left. Well, I guess the results of losing ain't that bad, so hey, you keep it pushing though. Okay. After she... This is so weird, bro. Bro, I got 45 seconds. Where's the killer hiding while bro was unconscious? The beach? Brains. Dude, I can't think quickly, bro. This is my fatal flaw. I'm just retarded when it comes to... Bro. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Somebody smells like shit. What? Actual shot clock cheese, bro.
It's all coming together.
Okay. Alright. Sure, dude.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Okay, sure.
time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful
Actually, I
once she
thought that
stopped
was
being a
cool. That was
suspect.
cool. That's all I'm saying.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
I got two guesses. In the sleighs and on the shelf, in the closet with her, or on the roof.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Damn. You want that at me, bro. Place where she hadn't looked in the closet, right? I'd assume the closet.
Here!
Yeah. On the shelf.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
He was in the thing.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
I thought she was hiding in there. No. Come on, bro. Come on now. It's too easy.
Here!
Insane couch by the killer. That's on God. Bro, if he... I'm telling you, Magnus, it wasn't a...
I'm pretty sure they could have
there's only
in
like
there.
3 demons in here. 2 demons. I was gonna give the sword chick a pass, but nah, son, you was low-key wrong. There is 3 demons, Nagito. If this sucker, Hajime, Nagito, and Chiaki wasn't in the lobby, he probably would have got away with it, bro.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
That sucker was moving crazy, bro.
But the shelf it was
And,
on,
you know, if I was in the lobby,
it was pretty messy.
I would be there
don't you
before
think?
demons. He would not get out of it.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly
Bro,
holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
You see how Haj doing this without 100 layups? I'm like Big Mac noticing Haji. See how Haj doing this without 100 layups? I'm like, yes, okay, I'll say that. This dude is a way smarter than Makoto. See, in that game, bro, that sucker had like hella demons on the lobby. Like, even at the end of the game, like J. Cole and Biddies, those were the only slackers. But he literally had the 2 smartest in the verse right next to him. Bakia and Pinky. Purpley, I forgot her character color. That dude had both of them. It was raps for anybody. The ultimate detective and then the ultimate weirdo. Like, it was no brainer. This sucker here, his best ally is a gray area weirdo, freak, and then a gamer. All eyes on him, bro. This sucker's way smarter, man.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
What is she talking about?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
There you go. Look at Nekomaru to go.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Like, what the hell was that? Whatever.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
This sucker got nothing but meat in her head.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
What?
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems
Here we
strange
go.
to me?
It's gonna be a crazy random twist.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made
whoa,
when 3
is
or
he a
more people
goat?
discover a body, right?
Is he a goat? This is the only piece of evidence I even had, bro.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Is he a goat? Yo, I just seen this sucker grow horns and start buying.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
I'm annoying, bro. My fault, bro. I keep my mouth shut.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Kamada?
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your
I want you to know that I
but-
said the same thing, but why you not saying my name? Why you not saying stop, Steve?
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it?
Whoa.
It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Whoa.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
You already played Danganron, so there's some Drewski Baltimore Ravens tags. Alright, bro. Wait, so... Whoa, so... Yakuza doesn't count. So that would mean the first one would have to be the little girl, Hayoko, and then some middle guy who we don't know, and then Soda. The middle guy's probably the one who put the mask.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
This sucker already knows who it was, bro. He knew who it was the second he stepped
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Tangent? Don't say that. That just gave me a flashback.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Yeah, what would have happened?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm
Bro, I
sure
don't know
you
how
can
I've come this
discover
far.
that answer
I've
too.
been here for 2 hours. Hold on, let's see the real time. Coming up on 3 hours, bro.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now that, oh my god. Is this gonna be the one where you take the evidence? Truth flashback. Yeah, okay. This has ruined my life in the past game, dude. Okay, that's great to know. No agreements. Thank God. All right. Now the hard part starts, dude. Okay. All right. Shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
But they go to the beach.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Flush it down the
Someone who
toilet.
flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Goat.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Bro, my brain.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Oh my God, bro. I just want to go to sleep. I don't even know what this means, bro. I've been staring at the screen with my mouth gape open like a unintelligent person. Golly, bro. I need to take someone else's opinion. Break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing
I'm
it
not
off
even
would
sure I
have
have
been
to
impossible.
contradict this.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I can't take agreements? Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
can't
Maybe
take
they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushed, it would
But I can't
definitely
agree
clog.
with anything, right? So
Perhaps someone other than... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
hey, I don't. Alright, bro. I lost 50 seconds. Who cares, bro? Holy.
They just
smoke,
needed
dude.
to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Like what? The cans, the soda in the trash can. Wow.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The soda. Or the drinks, yeah.
I see!
I'd even clock that.
Drinks inside the
It's
refrigerator.
like a hajime.
Couldn't the
It's
killer have
genius,
used those
dude.
to wash off the blood?
I'm about to say, yo, this take a little like Makoto, bro. That's his name.
I've
Yeah,
seen
man.
through it.
Whoa. Why do y'all suckers do this to me, man?
In theory, then, that's impossible.
That sucker Sprite is cool right now, dude.
What?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Nah, you was rising the rank and now you just plummeted. Oh, my chest is twitching. Alright, we're back.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Whoa. We're close to the end. Don't give up now, bro.
It's true there were in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle drink is simply not enough. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
What? Bro, what? I'm so lost, bro.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with color. If you use those to wash blood, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatics, especially if you use the look at alone would raise suspicion.
Bro. First allegation was chat. Evidence to use again, bro.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
Trash can.
There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body will get sick. It will leave an aromatic smell too.
I'm so beat.
Crap!
Bro, I'm
Didn't
fried.
I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body will get sick. It will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use the lock. That alone would raise suspicion.
Bro, what? The first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome? What was the first allegation? Because I forgot. There was only enough for one can?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood will come off and your body will get sticky. It will leave an aromatic smell too, especially if you use the lock. That alone would raise suspicion.
Bro. I don't know how much more I can take. Okay. Lock in. You got 3 minutes 30. Minus 7 seconds. Plus 7 seconds. Okay. The first allegation was intended to lead to the outcome. What was the first allegation? I'm not gonna lie, to Joan was going by so quick, I don't even know. I think she was talking about something about one bottle of water or one drink not being enough. I need a cut with what I have.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood, the blood won't come off and your body will get sick. It will leave an aromatic smell too.
It's no water bottles, only flavored drinks. Maybe they did it in the bathroom.
Crap! Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash blood, the blood won't come off and your body will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use the lock. That alone would raise suspicion.
Wait, don't tell me I have to take the evidence while I'm in this mode, right?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body will leave an aromatic, especially if you use the look. That alone would raise suspicion.
Bro. No water bottles, only flavored drinks. Bro. I don't even know what aromatic means. What is the evidence of
was impossible?
The iron barred window? Oh, they opened the window to let the air out?
Drinks with cup. If you use those to wash blood, the blood won't come off and your body will get. It will leave an aromatic smell too.
Son.
Crap! Didn't
I'm
I
thinking
say it was impossible?
footprints, metal
There
bag,
were no water bottles in the
shower
refrigerator.
room, trash
There were
can.
only flavored drinks with colored dyes. The blood
Why don't you try the first one? What's the first one?
off in your body will leave an aromatic smell too. Especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
First one? What's the first one?
Didn't I say it was impossible?
Did I say it was possible?
There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you gotta thank you for saving me because I was about to be trapped there in hell forever. I'm so tired. I didn't see that was yellow or orange, dude. Like I'm like seeing double right now because my glasses are a little fogged up and I'm tired, bro. You saved my life because I was about to be trapped and abandoned by Disney for 4 hours straight, dude. Thank God.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
This sucker using big words, man.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
That's not even Poland Springs. That's Mickey Mouse water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Was that supposed to reference when he said something like that to her? Was that like a callback? That was retarded.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Okay. Hold on a sec. He soaked the entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. Person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
There's no way it's Princess.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Can I pause? There's... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. He said that. That single line just threw everything out of whack. Because now I'm thinking about the quote-unquote fan service. And it's like, look. The princess, she was late. She showed up in a wetsuit. The wetsuits were in the closet, no? Nagito effect? Look. I don't know if I'm bugging or what, but... The princess kept talking about the little... the mask. Right? Like, keep going. The sword chick, she just ambushed me randomly at the end. Right? She was swimming, wasn't she? She said she was swimming around. Like trying to see if she could get to the other islands? Something like that? That's sus, bro. But all roads pointing to Yakuza. Yo, what just happened, dude? I hate this Nagito guy, man. He just threw me off all the way. I'ma throw up a Hail Mary shot. Damn
it!
Hey, God bless America, son. Hey, bro, let me stop thinking. Let me just go for your cooler, bro. I'm bugging.
Damn it!
Wow, it really was Sword Chick? Whoa.
You're the only one!
Whoa!
Peko, is it you?
Whoa! That's a niche pull, bro. That's a niche pull.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
That's niche, bro.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Bro, I didn't even clock that.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
What?
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
They're in cahoots. That's crazy.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Oh, fuck.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
The window. Damn, Sword Chick was the one who moved it?
Now that you've mentioned
Nah, that sucker clock is crazy.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up for you, Hiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me
why
what
is
you
this like
got!
the best trial ever?
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
I mean, if anyone could jump that high.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Damn, bro. The window.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
That's why y'all was in cahoots, man.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
I was about to say, what if she lifted up, moved the body and used it as a step stool?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Just grab it.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Okay.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
An object? What object?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see!
You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
What was they hiding?
Huh? Pekka was wearing a
The
swimsuit,
sword.
remember? Where would she even hide an object?
The sword, man.
You say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Can't.
No! Please don't be violent!
She put it in her sword sheath, dude. What is this? Oh my god, they're just throwing everything at me, man. Is that 6 letters? Sword. Bro. I forgot how to do this. B. B? B? What does B mean? Sword. How do you spell sword? It is sword. Bro. Please. Please. What? How do you spell sword? How do you spell sword? S-W-O-R-D. Brother. B. I didn't mean to blow that up. You gonna blow New Jersey up. You gonna blow New Jersey up. It's called something else? A sheep? Grab it. Oh, I'm so dying, dude. I'm dying today. Misclick. B? B? I'm dying here, bro. This is where I die. It's called something else. Well, B-O. Bro, it's going too fast. I'm scared. Guys, I guess that's it. Why did I just press O again, bro? I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Sword is the second one, not the first. B-A? B-A? Out my face, man.
We will never give up.
Yeah, I know what I got, but I know I'm tired, so I appreciate you keeping me on track. B-A baton? I'm mentally cooked, bro. B-A-S. B-A-S. Bamboo? Yeah, that's the money. Damn, son. Oh, because it's panda. That's bamboo sword, huh? Damn, bro, you're moving quick. Oh, they got too big for their own britches now. Bamboo sword. Please. God damn.
I got it.
I was thinking sword sheath, like something. Bamboo sword is crazy. This is a crazy trial, bro.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I was never guessing her at all.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
She put something in it.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Is she the ultimate ninja?
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Damn. Panic talk? What is that? Fever? Oh no. Yo, they're taking everything from me, bro. What is fever time? You won't miss? You won't miss? You laughing because you know this is the worst part of every trial, man. Mega time, man. Man, they got the soft A. So the timing is off on this thing, man. If you can't clear, you can change difficulty. I'm not gonna tell them to redo the clash. This game is crazy, man. Alright.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Ryuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Right, this second's voice acting is crazy.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why is he so... Oh, God, bro. Oh.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard!
Am I supposed to be doing something else?
Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up!
What just happened, bro?
Bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck
Thank
with
you
me!
for slowing down.
Got proof, you bastard! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay,
Don't
Fever
fuck
makes
with
this
me.
easy.
Got proof, you bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end!
Damn, I'm good! Bro, you saw the auto lock! I just turned that count! I'm so good at this game, bro! Bro, I'm so good at this
She used the
game,
bamboo
bro!
sword as a step stool. She could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
This sucker's a real life ninja. Yeah.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape.
That's a ninja, bro.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this
Ultimate
feat.
swordsman?
An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Swordswoman, I guess.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true?
Damn, I would have never thought she would have iced someone out. I thought she was one of the good guys.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Why does he want to die so bad?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
Is that like his sister or something?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Damn! Damn, bro.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up.
It's bait. Whoa.
Hold on.
And then you got
Let
the
me
legend
confirm
stepping
one
up,
thing
bro.
first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What? She's the masked sucker.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
There's always a mass murder in these games, I guess.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
I never would have thought.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Okay.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Yo, this sucker wanted to gain personality on her way out, dude. What the heck?
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
That shit is goofy as hell, bro. This is so sad on a rewatch. What's sad about this is goofy as hell.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
This is a strange turn, dude.
What? What the fuck?
That's what That's what I'm saying, bro.
Echo, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice. What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Bro, I'm so lost.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
And music good.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revealed because it lies just beyond your gaze. Justice should also be the same.
This is weird, bro. I feel like I'm missing something.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? That's what I'm saying.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This sucker don't even care, bro.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
You don't care. Is she not the killer?
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
Huh?
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
Is she evil?
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Because they killed that boy's sister.
To protect justice, of course.
This sucker is creeping me out crazy mode right now, dude.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Now you think you know a guy, man.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Don't tell me there's another twist.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Yo, this is tripping me out, bro. I feel like I'm missing something, bro. In the morning of the incident, bro met. Okay. I like this word of the first game because, like, damn, I get to feed money. She knocked her out. Oh. Nice. And then she pulls up. That boy iced her out. Dragged her body. fine.
Damn, I feel like I'm missing something, bro. I don't know.
Gummy. Range. Where was she? Oh, right here. Stupid. Last one. Slip with stuff. Bro, she really was like a ninja. That's crazy.
Bro, it being her was such a like off of nowhere turn, dude. That's crazy.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Damn, dogs.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Okay.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
Okay. This one, the
However,
demon.
someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan by preparing a specific item. They planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Okay.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Okay.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Okay.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
She was really trying to take both of them out. Okay.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her
Damn,
life.
she got insta-meat.
According to Mikan's autopsy,
One shot.
Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Bro, you know how crazy you gotta be to one-shot somebody in the... Well, it's a little girl, I guess. That's the ultimate swordsman. She been hitting that move forever.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
That's what sold her, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not really, but... It was some niche pulls.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Bro, that's such a neat... Like, I'm not gonna lie.
They had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Bro, I thought Yakuza was moving different.
The drug used on Hiyoko wore off when she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally,
if she would not have put that gummy, not gonna lie, she might have ran away with it.
They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room, however, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
You gotta be a different type of
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Damn, bro.
I see. And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
It is kill or be killed, I guess. Well, she didn't even kill her. She was accomplished.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me.
What?
Justice can never be killed.
Okay, I thought she was
You
about
should
to
all know that as
pull
well.
out the immortal tech or something. I want to know why you said this was so sad on a rewatch.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Boy said kill yourself.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
The way I would have voted you out so quick.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
The Yakuza.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we we do
She's like,
that?
can I have your autograph?
Konakuma, the boat! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Wait a minute, true.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadful?
Why do I feel like it's not her? I mean, if I get a choice, it's definitely not her. Okay, I don't get a choice. It was her. Lol. Nah, send her to hell. Why do I feel like it's not her? It is her, bro. You a bot. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping it was her. That's tough, bro.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Whoa. Yo, what? You can't do that? Whoa,
Pardon
what's
me.
going on, bro?
Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Bro, this is a crazy trial, bro.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
That's like it's a serial
She just
killer
has a little more
enthusiast.
passion about them than most.
What is this curveball?
That makes her an enthusiast.
That man is true.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
I felt like something was weird too.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
distinct difference?
It just feels like a weird trial. I don't know nothing about
Sonia
this,
describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Stop Steve trying to add us up to the... Man, like, it's 3 a.m., bro. I'm just so into I might as well be in the cast, bro. That's me on the screen right there, dude. She didn't even know who it was. You got the differences. Special ability, nationality. There we go.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Bro, this is...
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which
She
means
wasn't
the
speaking
journalist
Spanish.
and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Why is she doing the thing with the emoji now? Shout out that one girl from the first game. Speaking.
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
About to say, bro. I don't see. Let me not.
Will you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to
Can we bring
do
the camera up a
anything
little
about
bit?
it.
Why you just say that?
My duty has already been finished.
That's nigga moaning in the chat. My duty's already been finished.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Okay.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
What?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand.
What?
Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
That wasn't the killer.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember.
The body found call.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Bro, what? My brain is getting cooked.
That's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So she did kill her, but something else was going on here.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Bruh.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
Damn.
Right?
Yakuza.
You're the only one!
Damn, bro.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
I didn't even know.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Having a game, definitely training her life. The photo. Hey man, if you laugh, you go to hell, bro. Not the photo. Bro got a hit woman on the island. Actually snuck her onto the base, bro.
I can prove it
There we
with
go.
this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
you knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Damn.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why aren't we talking about Fuyuhiko?
Shut up, bro.
Who cares?
I'm lost.
Cause Peko is the killer, right? But what if he voted?
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
I thought it was whoever actually gets the kill is still the black.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Facts. Well, I kinda get it, but...
It means I'm not the killer.
What?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi.
That's a loophole
was
from hell.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Nah, that's a loophole from hell. I don't... I'm pretty sure she should still get the book, though.
What the hell?
That's a loophole from HE double hockey stick, bro.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
I thought she was human this whole time, bro.
I'm sure you realize it by now. But it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a loophole, bro. What's that sucker's name? Monokuma better kill this chick, dude.
If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place?
It's a person, dude.
Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
She'd be like, you're a human, dude. Get out my face. Blow her up.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Jeez, bro. Oh my god, it's looking like Calc 3 in here, bro. That's a Calc 3 right there, dude. That is is that just... I mean, that's either 1 or 2, right? It can't even be 3. That was a... Hey, man. Wait, my favorite trial was the one with Mondo. I mean... Yeah, I think that's 1, dude. From the game and that stupid gravel with the swimsuit to the... that twist reveal at the end, bro, when that sucker Nagito said that joint, and it had me, I split off into 3 different paths, and then I picked wrong for the first 2, and I was like, damn, that was really her? Bro, the only reason I even thought it was her was literally 2 things. The damn, what's it called? I'm blanking. Oh, that's that 3 a.m., bro. Why'd I think it was her? obviously she was wet when she came into the shop or whatever, or the diner, and then she started bugging out at the end of the game, bro. I think it's because she started bugging out because it was a cycle between a vote out bro. That's actually crazy. Nah, that's a good trial, bro. That's a good one, bro. I'm not even mad at that, dude. Oh, dude, these, it's looking hard. It's looking harsh in here, dude. Hey, man.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Man. Oh, I have to read now. Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mihiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. Hey! You hesitate. No matter how you look at it, she's the killer. I think... Bro, if... I don't think it would go through. Because it's like, damn, that's the whole game gone right there, right? But that's a crazy loophole that I would never have even thought of. Why?
Hey!
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't consider yourself a human being, you still are a human being. She's gonna die. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being. I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know. You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Hey.
What does that mean? Nico and I grew up together. Childhood friends.
No.
Different. After I was born, I was living with my parents. You reuse plans to me. You would exist, and I'm still my duty as a young man.
What?
She's a hit. Damn. She's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Damn, bro.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is, you are wrong. You're not a tool, Pico. Because if you're a tool, what was that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Nothing. Damn. Damn, dog.
Huh?
That's all I'm saying. I was ordered by my young master to behave. I was ordered to interact with you all. That's tough, bro. She looked like she acted like a human, bro. She was taking dumps. Well, obviously you take a dump, but when you went outside, she was talking with big bro Nekomaru. Like, do we look like fighting game kid? That was a real interaction, but nah, that's a good lie. Professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. After we arrived on this island, that's what our master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship.
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that island, the young master has always told me to hide our relationship. The young master knows rely on his household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill wasn't you, it was bro.
Damn it.
It is what it is, bruh. It is what it is. And I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand, why is my sister these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
Covered in blood. Is it me? Why can't I remember? I don't even know if my sister's dead.
You...
Try to confirm it with her. That's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
I sent her a photo because I wanted to make sure she would respond. She replied back, not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
Pretty sure she was confused too. I mean, we all were. When we played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we can accept it. You know, when Mihiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach right now.
Oh my!
You're not gonna go? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. Pretty important, so there'll be trouble involved with others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Seriously, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
You sound serious, but I can cancel my beach plans for you. That's fine. It's important everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it's sad to be there. There's always the, hey man, no tomorrow for you, buddy. You got put down like a dog.
Oh.
Discuss how to make amends, but bro was the only one who accepted her invitation. So if you would have gone too, you might have caught 2 bodies, bro. That's a ninja, dude.
But...
That'd be convenient for you, wasn't it? There's always tomorrow. Damn. No, there isn't. If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mihiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house? Oh my god. You were able to pin the blame on bro.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? Alright, for now, that's the world I'll live in. Little sister was murdered, and if the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
my young master thought of the plan and executed it. When he used the bat as a murder weapon because in the game that's what he used to kill girl. Revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Ruin my disguise was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
But he killed bro with the bat. Wait, he did actually kill her. Up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. So that's it.
Hey.
The game is actually real. Are you the one who killed the girl?
Why you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
Your sister was killed. It's terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You never killed that girl, bro.
Shut the hell up!
What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no... Yeah, she had it coming. She had it coming, bro. She was cruising for a bruiser. I just right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Me! Clink! That boy hell. Want me to be honest? Sometimes acting like a coward. You know, after I called over Girl E. I mean, sure, right? Like, but I mean, if somebody slimes out somebody you know, right? And you find out that there's accomplices, even if the main guy's dead, you gotta go down the line, no? You gotta get it back in blood, bro. Especially when they were like, you can excuse the other 3, but Mihiru or whatever and the girl E, they were like dead accomplices, like for real accomplices. Like, if this sucker didn't slime her out, they would have gotten away with it together because of each other. So like, that boy got it back in blood, bro. They killed him. I'm saying, here's a dumb. Yes, exactly, bro. Yes, exactly. Okay, you're right. Yeah, bro. We knew she was a bot. We knew she was a bot, bro. That sucker had it coming, bro. She had it coming, bro. I was saying since the jump, that mouth gonna get you killed. Hey, that mouth got her killed, man. After I called over, bro, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. After she said that to me, that all went out the window. I really got pissed and grabbed the middle bat that I had on the bench. At that moment. Oh.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
That you killed her because you were ordered to. She's not defined by his will, but his action. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
teams are completely different from one another. True. The birthplace and upbringing different. It's completely impossible. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. One pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
This is a man. Shut up, dog. You said this was a pouting face. I don't see it.
Yes, indeed.
You definitely gotta be quiet. Damn. Afterward, just as many master plan, I pursued the same for the city crime. I would consider the possibility of being found out. To get you guys to make the wrong choice, but I decided to make use of that serious wisdom.
It cannot be.
This is that you were sparkling justice in order to hasten our blows. If you fell for a trick, well, she's the killer, so it doesn't even matter. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. Putting me a mere tool as a killer, unaware that my young master is the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
It's obviously wrong, dude.
No.
That's not God. It should be decided. Isn't that right, Monica?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being two sounds pretty persuasive. Approach it from various angles, it makes sense that he is the actual true killer. Bro, I'm telling you to pause, bro.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, man. On his behalf, you killed the human and 9 years old. The sacrifice of such a protect.
Great!
Only goes that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I'm just a tool. If you ask her, she'll probably play dumb anyways.
Now then.
Ask someone else. Hey, bro, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
She just... This sucker is... He's a dangerous fella, man. Because he knows if he says no, that's click. And that too was surviving by sacrifice of Pico and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
You should ask her something like that.
What?
You seem distressed. Oh, nah, this sucker's dangerous. Nah, this sucker woke up feeling dangerous, bro. You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pico, be honest, bro. You're trying to protect him of your own free will.
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? After she killed on your behalf, or because she lied to us by acting like a killer? Are those things that you ordered to do? Is that the truth? Aye. Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
You hate our judgment. We're all gonna die, bro. Aye.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth, bro. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell me that. Fuyuhiko. Mentions before, but this kind of situation, interacting with others is destroying your lifespan. It's Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Thus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by the affection of when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, a sacrifice lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
You need to hesitate, bro. Just tell them the truth. You don't want to order me to. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. For Yuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Pico, but...
Hey.
You insist that you're the killer, just as you said. You can sacrifice us in survival. You'd rather reject Pico and fight alongside us against despair. Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you got to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
He sounds like Rigby.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Oh, he just walked through the door, okay.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, bro? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Pico. I guess I couldn't go through it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
If that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel the same to myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
I admit that it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Oh my, yep, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad!
You thought it'd be more brutal and heartless, man, how disappointing. I mean, everything that happened thanks to her ransom actions.
Why
There's no way a human that metal sling could ever, drop my cow, could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You know what Pico and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Obvious now, I mean. That's why you have surveillance cameras, you were just having fun on. Man, even if it was an act of desperation, her claim was surprisingly interesting. Damn, this sucker knew it was fake, bro. He knew that joint was fake news, man. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pico the two with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Pico, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide you the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like, damn.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. If you sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to stay. Oh, my fault. I cut you off, man. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Pico. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start already?
I will never feel despair.
You know I will never feel despair as long as I am a tool. I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Would you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? You act as proud as you always shed tears of despair at the end. Now then, let's begin. Damn, son.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
I'll tell you not to call me young master.
I want you to remember.
The tool Pico Yama. You stand by side of you. I would like if you remember that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin, bro. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pico Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
It's like a trolling, man.
I
never needed a sword or a shield, Pokemon.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't
need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
This sucker's trolling.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Alright, bro.
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master!
Damn, bro. Monokuma sent this sucker to hell, bro. Wow. They had that sucker in the bag, bro. That's crazy. Damn, they made this sucker go out like a G. Sucker what? Did this sucker just get a two-piece? What just happened? Damn, he really got a two-piece? What? This is bad, this shouldn't be allowed. People are dying so easily, falling like dominoes. Oh, even he's tearing up. Bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Ego! They're not gonna say the other guy that. Oh. Ego!
Such a
mistake. This is just the worst. Gee, what a waste. Damn, two of them at once? Too much. Too many, bro. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why. This is just disgusting. Damn it. Supposed to be a clash of two hopes. Just crushing someone out.
Oh.
You still talking about that, J-Man? What the hell's wrong with you, bro? You should pitch that to your friend got killed.
Such despair.
I'm pissed. I would feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's all gonna be alright, dude. This despair is worthless. This sucker is crazy, bro. Even the despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. It is the unmistakable truth. Call me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In your way, your misguided thoughts of hope, of what hope should be, remind me of him. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a him saying bro? Or is that a him saying, I don't know, big fat or something? Him is crazy. I don't really understand. What are you saying?
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left from her down with me. That's your future. As long as you plan to say such stupid things. You understand? Before Yuhiko died, and you know. Oh, this sucker's pissed, bro. Not yet. You still alive?
What?
Everyone!
Bro, you still alive, bro?
You serious?
Oh, MVP, go ahead, run in. Push over to the side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Why is suckers trying to save him so bad? I would say, hey, one more down, dude.
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting...
Bro, like he fought Prime Tyson. He looked like he fought Wolverine, nigga.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
That serves him right.
You're so
You supposed to hope
stupid.
at the start of saving her yourself. That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
You so laid back about. You need to hurry up and save him.
I do.
Surprisingly.
What the
I'm about to
heck?
burn my... The light is still streaming. We made the wrong person famous. So I'm trying to get to the end of the chapter, bro.
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty.
Hey, hey!
Because we're in the school trips rules. Oh, damn. If only the black one gets executed, but he shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Fuck it, I would do something about it right now. I just think it's taking around practically far.
Hey, hey!
You should be able to do it. You're downloading this mug too. Okay, bro. I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
There's no way I can violate it really easy.
So,
Fine, then I'll save it. Excuse me. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared. What? Bro, I don't know what's happening anymore. We gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Killgood? Bro, I'm lost.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
Okay.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after that, he said that the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Bro. Can I pump the brakes here, bro? It's 3:40. I want to go to sleep. You think is the end of the chapter soon? I can keep pushing a little bit more, but son, I'm dying. This is a crazy chapter, dude. Sure, man. All right, let me pump the brakes, son. This is a look. How do I get out of here? I'm fried, dude. Yeah, that's just. Is that just the best trial? I think the execution was a little lame. I'm not gonna lie. That jump was a little Mickey. But nigga, I just gotta. That shit just scared the fuck out of me. I got a taxi just tripped me up. But what's it called? Nah, this trial was. That was a good trial, bro. You said it was like super. I forget what you said. Sad, emotional. Using those lines on Shadi at the club. Honestly, maybe I'm just emotionless, but I'm not emotionless. But I don't know. It didn't make me like tear up or nothing. But yeah, I was sad, I guess. It would have been. I would not have tried to say that guy if I'm honest. That's one down, but I guess that's what makes me not an ultimate rate. Nah, dude, that was a good one. I need to sleep on it to really put my thoughts together on it all the way, but that was interesting. You got anything else to say, Mag? Or? How long have I been going, bro? 4 hours and 30 minutes almost. Nope. Alright. Yeah, man. You got a good 4 out of me. And you're gonna get another freaking hours off of me later, dude. You're blessed. How many more days to the end of the year? Was that 6? 6 days to beat down the round for 2? Let's see if you can do it. Alright, I'm retiring. Well, I mean like retiring for the day. There we go. Adios.